Good afternoon, Chester. And let's go ahead and take a look at the weather because it's getting close to Chester. We got a few pop-up showers uh, just a little bit north of us and east, but it is coming. So far we got apparently 13 alerts, um, but right north of Dallas and McKinney is a severe thunderstorm warning. So right now we only got one, but we got 12 special weather statements, and you can see they go everywhere, anywhere from Texas to Oklahoma to Little Rock, Arkansas, all the way up to Missouri and into Illinois, mainly around Effingham, uh, Dietrich, Watson, Kimundi, in that area. So we're just going to take a look at the weather because it's coming. Now, some of these storms, even the one that's just north of Chester, we're looking at 33 mile an hour as far as how fast it's moving. So some of these storms, as you can see, this big line here, I'll get me a good cell here. 18 mile an hour, northeast at 24 mile an hour. So if I click on the special weather statement, these storms are having upwards of 50 mile an hour winds and half-inch hail. I don't even know how to get to the chat for these things. I can get on your comments. I do have comments. Okay, so I guess comment from the audience will show here. Let's see if I got one here. We got nothing there so far. So anyways, it's probably going to take a little while for people to click on the live. We do have a couple of storm chasers that are out there right now, and one of them is John McKinney. He's looked like he's taking a break for a second, and he is out of the rain, but he was in the storms earlier. But he's parked just north of Springfield and Bolivar, Missouri. And then we got Vince Walty just east of Little Rock around Beulah in Arkansas, and that's him right there. So let me go ahead and scale him down a little bit. He doesn't have his speaker on. I'll put him up here. So those are the only two storm chasers that we got out now. But as far as Illinois and Chester, like I said, these storms are just starting to pop up, and this line of thunderstorms, as you can see right here, slowly moving east, and it should be here probably within the next hour or two. We might have a brief shower here and there. I will have an alarm kicking off here. It looks like we do have a special weather statement. Right in and around the northwest part of Arkansas. So that'll be setting off here shortly. Other than that, there ain't been a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. We've only got one here in Texas. That's got 60-mile-an-hour winds. So you can expect some of these winds getting up to as far as 70-mile-an-hour winds, if not more. This one has a inch hail, and this one is in northern Hunt County and north central Texas, western Delta County, and north central Texas, and west central Lamar County and north central Texas, in the southeastern part of Fannin County and north central Texas. And that's going on as we speak. Let's go ahead and take a look at John McKinney and see if he's on air.
On the other side of the road.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
All right, let's go ahead and check out this special
Information regarding special weather statement.
weather statement here.
At 1:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated a cluster of strong thunderstorms extending from 4 miles southwest of Eureka Springs to 5 miles north of Brentwood. Movement was north at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down small tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations in or near the path include Hinesville, Wesley, Huntsville, Beaver Lake, Elkins, Forum, Alabama, Pleasant Ridge, Hobbs State Park, Beaver, Best, Clifty, Oak Hill, Bush, Georgetown, Eureka Springs, Blue Eye, Rock House, Withrow Springs State Park, War Eagle.
What if your dream was to go to the past is gone now? Then you got older. What if your world was really something fun? So what if you put something like mountains?
So we don't have a lot of I call it sun shining through, but the temperatures are up at 78, and so there is a little bit of warmth. And if it gets a little warmer, you can see a little bit more development of supercells. But it looks like this is a linear storm already. And if we go to our tornado outlook and just take a look and see what's going on. We have now gotten into the 5%, and this has changed since this morning, since I looked at it, because we were not in the 5% risk area. We were actually in the 2%, and now we are in the 5%, and that changed within the last couple of hours. What you got to understand about the weather here is that every hour they update, especially with the HERS model and the National Weather Service, and they'll change the location of where the storms are going to be. But you know, the HRRR is probably the most accurate as far as the models that are showing. We have different models, and I'm gonna go ahead and point them out to you real quick. You have the HRRR, which is more accurate, hour by hour, and you get the NAM 3 kilometer. And if you go regional, uh, maybe there's the other one here, the Rufus model that I was showing you yesterday in the pivotal weather, or the RRFS. It is actually an experimental model that they're doing right now, and HRRR and the NAM is probably going to phase out as soon as they get done testing that model out. But until then, this is probably the most accurate model. And we do have showers starting. You can see that line here in Chester starting to get a little bit closer, and you'll have little pop-up showers. So Chester residents, looks like Popeye Festival is going to be down here in a little bit. If you're there, you might want to get your rain gear or go home. I wouldn't want to be staying there. So you can see this line of thunderstorms that is moving right here. It's slowly moving east at a slow rate. So uh, that is what we got. And they are packing some winds. Um, let's see if I can get a velocity here. If I can get anything. So these are straight line winds. It's hard to get the actual velocity. Of the winds. So we can tell if we knock on this. Let me get off of that real quick. That inspector tool. This is moving at 36 miles per hour. And let's see what else we got here. All right. That one right there is moving at 64 mile an hour. So some of these have a little bit more information. Yep. So I ain't gonna talk too much. I'll let you see what we got going on. We just had another special weather statement up right here in around Louisville, Florida. Looks like that's the only got Sailor Springs, Oskaloosa, in Clay City area in Illinois. And that has 50 mile an hour winds and penny size hail right now. And it's moving east at 30 miles per hour. It seems like we got another line right behind this one. Let's go ahead and put it in motion. Yeah. If we take a look at the MRMS model here, our radar, you can see how far this extends down. And this is the moisture that's coming up from the Gulf, you can see. And then you had a cold front pushing it in. This is all that warmth. And right now, I believe it's like 78 degrees here in Chester. So you got this cold front moving in with all this moisture and instability, and you got this big old line of thunderstorms. But Chester will be getting wet here anytime. It's getting really close. Let's get to our single site radar. I've not had any tornado warnings, and I wouldn't expect anything until about 5 or 6 anyways. And it's only 126. I think I said yesterday or my last video that I was looking around between 3 and 5 at the rain start, and it's getting close. We might have pop-up showers here and there.
Attention,
Go ahead, take
a
that
new
last
special
one.
weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 1:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Everton to 7 miles north of Sarcoxy to 6 miles south of Saginaw. Movement was east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Joplin, Carthage, Neosho, Webb City, Stockton Lake, Willard, Mount Vernon, Granby, Carterville, Duquesne, Ash Grove, Greenfield, Sarcoxy, Pierce City, Dunawag, Lockwood, Diamond, Golden City, Loma Linda, and Miller. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 0 and 57.
Dad, Donut.
Yep,
What?
get my kid here. What's up? Yes, what's up? It's all right.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm running this in the kitchen, so I got the kid running around. And if you see me leave, I'm gonna go get me a taco to eat real quick. But this is a look at your live radar, and I'm gonna get it close to Chester, so I can go get me another taco. But this is the look. It's a live radar. And this is the first time I'm actually live streaming both on YouTube and Facebook. It says to do a direct connect with the Ethernet cable to your modem, your internet. But it looked like it says I have good internet connection, unless the storm puts it out. And if you see this go dead, we are probably in a tornado or damaging winds, and it took our internet out. But until then, this is what we got. We do have some showers just popping up. Looks like just northeast and just a little bit north of Chester as we speak right now. It's 1:30 p.m. Prairie to Rocher. So already get some showers. You start Prairie to Rocher's getting into that line. Coulterville, Sparta. It's getting close to Chester and St. Genevieve. Festus and Burnham, Salem, Missouri. So yeah, anyways, just to recap, we are now in the 5% risk area as far as the tornado risk, and that changed from this morning when we were in the 2%. It's moved north a little bit, or it's expanded quite a bit. And this 5% goes all the way down into Louisiana. It looks like straight across Alexandria and Macomb, Louisiana. And you have Vince Balti. He's actually in around Little Rock, and we got John Kinney McKinney. He's just north of Springfield, Missouri. Um, as far as the live feeds go, I've actually sent both of them an email asking permission. I haven't got anything back, and they probably are not while they're driving. So I hope they forgive me for posting their video, and I hope they give me permission in the future. Let me check the emails out. Nothing yet. So this is a look at the live radar. I haven't had any new warnings come up or pop up yet. If they do pop up, you're going to hear it. I've got it blaring from my other monitor, and I also got several warnings that pop up. One is in the atmospheric X. That's the system I use to get all these alerts from the National Weather Service, so it's constantly running. And then I got the dashboard from atmospheric X, where I can actually get the I guess you call it computer generated, the NOAA radio description of what the storm is doing. So this is what it looks like, and like I said, I've only got the radar at the St. Louis radar right now. But if I put it on for, all the radars combined throughout the United States, you can see how big this storm is. And it, showers going from the Gulf Coast, just wrapping all the way around past Dallas, Oklahoma, Tulsa, Bartlesville, and into Springfield, Missouri. And then it's crossing all the way up to St. Louis and, right around Terre Haute, Indiana. And that's how big this storm is. Now, the 2% risk is going all the way up to Detroit. You can see that right there, Lansing, Michigan, Detroit. And they even got a few showers up in that area. So let's get back down to Chester and put this baby in play. And I'm going to go ahead and get back to our St. Louis radar, a little bit more defined. If something happens, I can change radars. And we are going to take, and I'll just keep this on, we'll take a quick, I said station identification or station identification, means I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go either get me something to drink or I'm going to go to the bathroom. And one of the things I can do, if I can get into it real quick, is my video capture device. I can cut out. Oh, you put all the tacos away? Okay. Okay, I'm back. So this segment is brought to you by Sicily Swirl lemon shake-ups, made by my wife. Just kidding.
Attention, a new severe
All right, we got a severe
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
thunderstorm warning. Let's listen to what it's got to say.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning. SVRSGF. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a * severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Polk County in southwestern Missouri, Northern Lawrence County in southwestern Missouri,
It's going to cover Greene
Northwestern Greene County in
Dade,
southwestern
Polk,
Missouri.
and Lawrence, Missouri.
Eastern Dade County in southwestern Missouri. Asterisk until 2 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. Asterisk at 1:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
And this is where John
Severe
McKinney is close
thunderstorms were
to.
located along a line extending from near Greenfield to near Everton to near Miller. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Asterisk locations impacted include Stockton Lake, Willard, Ash Grove, Greenfield, Miller, Walnut Grove, Pleasant Hope, Morrisville, Everton, Dadeville, Halfway. South Greenfield, Aldrich, Sackville, Brighton, Bois d'Arc, Cave. Springs, Eudora, and Pennsboro.
Okay. I don't know if I can hear
Doing a podcast.
it. So, yeah, I'm doing it for a while. So, yeah, somehow it's not showing that I'm getting the chats on here.
They live.
Maybe because it's just taking a little bit longer. Anyways, this is John McKinney, and he's near Springfield.
Thank you for the super chat. Hey, John, hope it's a safe chase day for you. Also, I like
And he's near the
you a lot.
severe
You're a real down-to-earth guy.
thunderstorm
Well,
warning.
that is awesome. Matt and MJ.
Yes,
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning, TPROB. At 1:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Greenfield to near Everton to near Miller, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stockton Lake, Willard, Ash Grove, Miller, Walnut Grove, Pleasant, Hope, Morrisville, Everton, Dadeville, Halfway, Aldrich, Sackville, Brighton, Cave Springs, Eudora, and Pennsboro.
That's actually where John McKinney's at right now. This is him.
Saw a flash over there. So we got this deal coming in. Seems like it's getting closer. Omoshidori. Omoshidori this name. Okay, let's continue rolling with the sandwich. It seems to be squeezing down on us actually. You'll note, you can see out there, this is coming across. Well, there was a good spot right there. Right where the buses were, that's where I should have stopped. Should have stopped where the buses.
That was John McKinney. And he's right there, close. It's moving northeast 64 miles an hour. That cell. And that's just north of Springfield, Missouri. Nosing around that area. He's around Halfway, Missouri, Burns. And it looks like Reynolds in Missouri and Buffalo. As far as Chester, we're still on the outer parts of this storm. It is slowly moving east. I mean, it's more northeast. So it's slowly moving. And these storms are rolling north and moving a little east. But it's moving east slower than it is north. So, yeah, what's up, baby? Move. Where's my little girl? You're going to be able to see down here. There she is. Yep.
Love you.
I love you too, baby. So she knows I'm doing this live. It seemed like this morning we had a lot more warnings going off than we do right now. We got one probably getting ready to kick off in the north part of Arkansas. It should be kicking off here shortly. There it is.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 1:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated a cluster of strong thunderstorms extending from 3 miles south of Eureka Springs to 8 miles south of Wesley. Movement was northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down small tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations in or near the path include Wesley, Woolsey, Beaver Lake, Middleton, Elkins, Forum, Aurora, LaRue, Winslow, Pleasant Ridge, Combs, Hobbs State Park, Best, Clifty, Bush, Georgetown, Blue Eye, Rock House, Withrow Springs State Park, War Eagle. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 43 and 52.
I'm just snacking, people. Something I do. Just kind of puts a damper. You know, I'm looking outside now. We got some overcast. We had a little bit of sprinkles earlier, and like I said, the percentage will go up. Let me go ahead and take a look real quick. There's precipitation. Yeah, that. All right. So yeah, it's showing around 3 p.m. at 81%, and that's kind of what I was picking, 3 to 5. About 5 o'clock, looks like we're going to hit 95%. 4 p.m. 93. So I mean, yeah, it's going to pick up the rain here just a little bit, and that's when that line starts to move a little bit more east into Chester. And I know you don't see it right there. You see all the little dots because I got a different radar. I'm going to click that here. This is where we are.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
I found my dashboard. Like that. So give me a second, guys. I'm going to downsize this real quick, and I'll be right back. It's still going live. All right. There we go. Now I got my dashboard back up. Morning. I had to do that because I accidentally took out my dashboard.
Attention,
Here we
a
go.
new special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch 623 remains valid until 6 p.m. CDT this evening for the following areas. In Missouri, this watch includes 29 counties. In central Missouri, Camden, Hickory, Marys, Miller, Pulaski. In east central Missouri, Phelps. In south central Missouri, Dent, Howell, Oregon.
We'll have another
Shannon, Texas.
severe weather statement kicking
In
off here.
southwest Missouri,
Go
Mary,
ahead.
Cedar, Christian.
Attention,
Dave,
a new
Dallas.
special weather statement has been
Information
issued.
regarding special
While
weather
that's kicking
statement.
off,
At
I'll go ahead
1:49 p.m.
and
Central Daylight Time,
put
Doppler
on
radar
there,
was tracking strong
um,
thunderstorms along
the watch
A
area.
line extending
Both
from
the
near Hickory
tornado
Hill to
and
8 miles southeast of
severe thunderstorm.
Camdenton to near Morrisville. Movement was east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact,
Severe watch
gusty
area, you see
winds
it
could knock
flashing
down tree
black.
limbs and blow around.
And that goes all the way
Unsecured
down.
objects.
The
Minor hail damage to
tornado
vegetation
watch
is possible.
right now
Locations
is
impacted
located
include Lebanon, Boulevard, Lake of the Ozarks,
kind of
Lake of the
south of Little
Ozarks State
Rock,
Park,
south
Hahatonka
of
State Park,
Fort
Bennett
Smith
Springs State
right
Park,
now,
Stockton Lake,
into
Home de
Tyler
Terre
and
Lake,
Shreveport,
Eldon, Osage
Louisiana,
Beach, Camdenton,
going on
Buffalo,
down.
Village.
So
Of
right
Four
there on the
Seasons,
border,
Lake Ozark,
got
Pittsburgh,
Shreveport, Tyler,
Iberia,
Texas,
Polk, Pleasant Hope,
all the way up.
Fair Play,
That
and
right now is
Sunrise
your
Beach.
tornado watch as of right now. And then from there all the way up, just to the other side of the river in St. Genevieve, we've got the severe thunderstorm watch as of right now. Until then, we got
Attention,
another
a
one.
new special weather statement has been issued.
Another weather statement. Let's go ahead here.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 1:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Walnut Grove to Mount Vernon to near Goodman. Movement was east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock
Get
down
this
tree
watch
limbs
area
and blow
off.
around. Unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Northwestern Springfield, Republic, Neosho, Stockton Lake, Monett, Aurora, Willard,
There you go.
Mount Vernon, Marionville, Granby, Ash Grove, Fair, Grove, Greenfield, Pierce City, Purdy, Billings, Miller, Wheaton, Walnut Grove, and Verona. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 33 and 79.
All right. So we got not a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, but we do have a lot of storms that are producing winds. And I'm gonna go ahead and check this one out. Up to 50-mile-an-hour wind, pea-size hail. Right now, you can just look at this, and this is John McKinney, and he's located right here, and I'll just circle him. He is just west of Lebanon, East Bolivar, but he's located right there. And I'm gonna go ahead and pop him up real quick. Go ahead and erase that. So he's just north of Springfield. See the rain that he's getting into right now. And there's some wind. That's a downpour right there.
Looks like I might get a break here.
So it's just a downpour where he's at, south of Springfield, Missouri. So you can see what's coming our way. Lots of rain. Fall festival, that's what happens when you have something in fall. I'm just kidding. But that's what we're looking forward to. That's just one round. You can see it seems like there's two fronts there. Or yeah, you see that? So you got this line. Oh, let me get in here and draw. So you got this line right there, and you got this line right there. And they both moving northeast. See if I can't get that back down here. It's hard to see a mouse with all this stuff on it, but yeah. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, you got this line right there, and this is the one that's kind of heading towards Chester right now. It's just moving really slow. It'd be nice if we could miss it. You know, I don't know when they would actually call off fall festival. And, Maybe they're having it until it rains. Who knows? Right now, it seems like everything just pops up just away from Chester, which is good, I guess. But you can see right here, everything's just popping up north of Chester. It just hasn't gotten time to reach us yet. And another one here. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on I call it the national radar. And it's got an individual, but that's what we got right there.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 1:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar
Attention,
indicated
a new
strong
special weather
thunderstorms along
statement has been
A
issued.
line extending from 2 miles southeast of Fern to 5 miles northwest of Ozark to 6 miles north of Branch. Movement was northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down small tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations in or near the path include Dutton, Jethro, Cass, Altus, Denning, Etna, Alex, Barnes.
Attention, a new special
Heading,
weather statement
information
has been issued.
regarding special weather statement. At 1:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Godley, or near Cleburne, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Attention, a new special
Hazard,
weather statement
winds
has
in
been
excess
issued.
of 30 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around
Most of these
unsecured objects.
have not
Minor damage to outdoor
elevated to
objects
the
is
severe thunderstorm
possible.
warning
This
yet.
strong thunderstorm
Most
will
of
be
them are
near
around 50,
Burleson, Cleburne,
55 mile
and
an hour.
Joshua around 2 o'clock
Um,
p.m. Central Daylight Time.
up to pea-sized
Keenan
hail.
Cross Timber around 2:05 p.m. Central
Yep.
Daylight
Wind
Time.
gust up to 50. The
Alvarado
movement was
around
east at
2:10
40.
p.m. Central
That's just
Daylight
one
Time.
area.
Mansfield and
Oh,
Rendon
okay.
around 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other
Wind
locations
gust up to 40.
impacted by
Same
this
thing like
storm
the 40,
include
50
Briar
mile an
Oaks,
hour wind.
Lillian,
Expected weather
and
statement.
Egan. This includes Interstate
If I get
35W
up here,
between mile
we
markers
have one
25 and
severe
39.
thunderstorm warning. That's in Greene County, Missouri, Polk, Dade, and Lawrence. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. And it's embedded, so it's hard to see, but there it is. Maybe I need to get my line a little bit better. So let me do that real quick. Get to the thunderstorm warning. Water thickness. Let's move it up a little bit. Let's see. There we go. So we can see a little bit better. So it's just north. That severe thunderstorm warnings includes, like you said, Ash Grove, Walnut Grove, Morrisville, Pleasant Hope, Willard, Hackney, and I believe that's it. Dadeville and Everton in Missouri. And this one has wind up to 60 mile an hour and 3/4 of an inch hail as of right now. Forest Chester, move that off. We're looking like we might be starting to get some showers. A little bit of cloud cover, if anything's a little sprinkle. And I'm looking out my window and I don't see nothing but clouds. I'm gonna send my other correspondent here real quick. Hey, go check outside, see if it's raining yet. My weather correspondent, Arizona Rose. See anything?
It was sprinkling earlier.
It was sprinkling earlier. That's from my live correspondent. Arizona roads. Anyways, let me put this in play. And it looks like that severe thunderstorm warning has expired. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we got another one. And this one's just right north of Springfield. This one's going to include Willard, Acme, Fairgrove, Ebenezer, Gladwell, Nogo, Pleasant Valley, Ritter, Hickory, Barron. That is all under the severe thunderstorm warning. And again, that's 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 2:00 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Blue Mountain to near Norman. Movement was east. At 50 miles per
Just a
hour.
boat trailer.
Hazard,
Attention,
wind
a
gusts
new
of 50 to
severe
55 miles per
thunderstorm
hour.
warning has been issued.
Source,
There
radar
is
indicated.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Impact, gust. Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning, TPROB. SVRSGF. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Webster County in southwestern Missouri, Northern Greene County in southwestern Missouri. Asterisk until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Excuse me.
Asterisk at 2:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Morrisville to near Willard to 7 miles north of Republic, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph
Go
wind
ahead, take a
gusts.
look.
Source, radar indicated.
John here.
Impact, expect damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Asterisk locations impacted include Northern Springfield, Willard, Strafford, Ash Grove, Fair Grove, Walnut Grove, Glidewell, Sackville, Cave Springs, Ebenezer, Bassville, and Bois d'Arc.
If you can look right there, that just looks like a downpour. Visibility's real low, so that's a lot of rain.
Turn on notifications. Would like to
And he's right there in that area.
grow the channel. It's a great way to support the channel.
Go ahead and let me get over here real quick. If you do see it, it's the little picture there at the top left center. But he is just north of where that severe thunderstorm warning is at. Right here. Let me get over here. But this is where he's at, and this is our severe thunderstorm warning. And if you see this, and I'll go ahead and stretch it out a little bit. But that's him right there. He's right there in the middle of all that rain. Chester, we are going to start seeing something here in the near future. I do see some, maybe some moisture in the air, a little light precipitation. I don't look for anything for us to get severe until about 3 or 5, maybe 3 to 5 o'clock p.m., 6, somewhere around there. Let's go ahead and, while we're here, let's go ahead and take a look. Make sure I've got my pivotal weather up. And let's see what that says. Let me switch over. Okay, and get to that page. All right. So let's get to the severe weather as right now. Let's go ahead and get to our area. Let's go regional right here to cover Illinois, and let's go ahead and take a look at the severe weather. And we are going to look at the convection line HRRR. And that's as of right now, right there, 8 a.m. Let me see if I can get to updated. Okay, 18Z. All right. So you can see right here, this is the composite reflectivity. We're right there on the edge of the rain. And then it's going to really pick up probably around, let me get it here. I'd say around 5 or 6, we'll probably start seeing a lot more of the rain this afternoon. Let's go ahead and take a look at the supercell composite.
Yeah.
And again, that's about 6 o'clock. We're right in the middle of it now. But you see, we're going to be in that supercell composite anywhere between 3 all the way up till 7. And if we look at our tornado parameter, that'd be about the same time. You can see right there. This has changed drastically. So, you know, the chance for us to have anything significant is going to be probably right after 3 o'clock, 4, somewhere around there, 5 and 6. And that's pivotal weather. And this is a prediction. If I go right now, and this is at 4 p.m. Let's do 3, or let's do 4. Let's do a sounding.
Yeah.
You know, right now at supercell chance at 8.5, which is a whole lot when you see if it goes down or up. So we're doing 8, 5, 10. Yeah, so get back out of that real quick. Let me get it. Yeah, so, you know, around 3 to 5, 3 to 6, expect a little bit of something as far as your that's as far as your tornado parameter. Let's take a look back again at the supercell composite. We're going to be in that for a while, probably until 7, beginning around, it says 2, but if anything, all that is south west of us. And let's go ahead and get back to our radar Omega live radar. Let's see what's going on.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning. SVRFWD. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a
Yep. And there's
asterisk severe
this is right
thunderstorm
here.
warning for northeastern Johnson County in north central Texas, south central Tarrant County in north central Texas. Asterisk until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Asterisk at 2:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cross Timber or over Burleson, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Yeah, quarter-size hail.
60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
They can keep the quarter-size
Asterisk,
hail in
this severe
Texas.
thunderstorm will be near Fort Worth, Burleson, Crowley, Rendon, and Cross Timber around 210 p.m. CDT. Mansfield around 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Briar Oaks, Lillian, and Egan. This includes Interstate 35W between mile markers 28 and 42.
Alrighty. I just noticed the taillights are all busting on that cop car out there. What's wrong with the fucking? Let's go ahead and get to our single site radar. And that is my dog rip. And here we go. So let's put that in play. So we got a couple pop-up showers here coming towards Chester. Anyways, it's the time for a word from our sponsor. That's right, this is Blue Raspberry, Sicilian Squirrel, Lemon Shake-Up from Cherry Rose. Well, one of the best shake-ups in Randolph County, if I do say myself. Now I'm going to put a shout out to Honda in O'Fallon, Illinois. Don't like the price of it, but hey, the Honda Passport Trail Sport is an awesome vehicle. I love it. I've already got comments on it. And the dealer told me that there's going to be a lot of people saying something nice about your new car, which is not mine. It's my wife's. And to send them his way. So I believe his name is Joe up there in O'Fallon. He kind of looks, I don't know, a little older gentleman. But if you do, go to O'Fallon Honda. See what they can do for you. Check out the Honda Passport Trail Sport. It's got the blackout edition. So it's got dark rims. It's got off-road tires. It's got off-road package, a towing package. It's got the full panoramic mirror or window. So just putting a shout out. Anyway, guys, I use Radar Omega. This is Radar I use. I also use Radar Scope, but since I've been to Radar Omega, I rarely use Radar Scope. I just got a lot more tools, a lot easier access to a lot of things. Plus, I got live video feeds, which you see right there, John McKinney. He's in the midst of some rain near Springfield, Missouri. Right there. And he is in Buffalo, Missouri. He was probably getting something to drink or something to eat, or he's somewhere. He's in a parking lot. Probably Walmart. Those look like Walmart yellow poles. All right. Anyways, I'm just kidding. I'm putting a shout out to Walmart. All right. We are going to have a special weather statement alarm.
New information.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning, TPROB. At 2:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Pleasant Hope to 9 miles north of Springfield to near Willard, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
A new special weather statement has been
Locations.
issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 2:14 p.m. Central Daylight
Here,
Time,
Rip.
Doppler radar was tracking
You leave
strong
that lady
thunderstorms
alone.
along a line extending from 6 miles west of Conway to near Diggins to near
No,
Roberson Hollow.
no.
Movement was
Say hi.
east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty
Seen him
winds
in a
could knock
video.
down tree
That's
limbs
Rip.
and blow around
He's like
unsecured
more bark than
objects.
he is bite.
Locations impacted include
And right
Springfield,
now,
Nixa, Ozark,
you're gonna hear a lot
Republic,
of barking because he
Branson,
wants
Lake
to eat the
Tennecomo,
mailman.
Table,
So does my
Rock
German
Lake,
Shepherd.
Table Rock State Park,
And it's
Shepherd
gonna
of the
get
Hills State
loud.
Park, Roaring River State Park, Bull Shoals Lake, Monett, Aurora, Marshfield, Battlefield, Willard, Mount Vernon, Hollister, Cassville, and Rogersville. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 42 and 109.
You guys done? How you doing, River Girl? You say hi? Yeah. That is my dogs for you. They look forward to the mail person every day. That lady. I didn't pour out the window.
Hey. No, lady.
I know.
He does not like her.
Uh-uh.
She's so sweet, though. Don't understand why. She likes you. But you don't like her.
So anytime, Chester residents, we will be in some rain here shortly. You can see it there on radar.
Attention, a new special weather statement has
Information regarding special weather statement. At 2:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Buffalo, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Lebanon, Hahatonka State Park, Bennett Springs State Park, Lake of the Ozarks, Camdenton, Buffalo, Richland, Morgan, Crocker, Conway, Pleasant Hope, Phillipsburg, Stoutland, Bennett Springs, Twin Ridges, Windyville, Elkland, March, Pumpkin Center, and Sleeper. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 105 and 149.
So the cell here's got a hail probability of 70%, half inch. Headed towards Chester. But it seemed like these two cells. We might be right between them. I'm not quite sure yet. You can see that. One's going to move just south of Chester. And the one's moving right over St. Mary. That might hit Chester. So it's getting close. But you can see these cells starting to pop up now. We got temperatures right now at 74. And it looked like these two cells are merging together, as you can see. And it should be hitting us anytime. Within a few minutes. Minute or two. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go take a look outside. I'll be right back.
She's got big fun. She's young. I don't get whatever she's about. Hey, yeah, that's she's living in luxury. You did that much for her. Yeah, it was a crazy plan, but we came up with it. Really worked. They don't normally interview men and things. Well, it never comes up. Right. For a long time. What the hell was that?
Donna, your mom wants to talk to you.
Luna, where are you?
Hey, it's down in the basement. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
So, guys, I went outside and
Well, you want to come with
did a
me?
live check,
Driving around.
and I hear thunder. I would like to say right here, just went south of Chester, and I'm gonna do the inspection tool on it. And I do expect to see some hail in this one. The one in south of Chester.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 2:20 p.m. Central
Let's-
Daylight
let's
Time,
take a look at this,
Doppler radar was
which is
tracking
a
strong
neat thing about
thunderstorms along
radar Omega.
a line
real quick.
extending from near St. Paul to near Wiederkehr Village to near Paris. Movement
Is-
was east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard,
Get
wind
to
gusts up to
south.
50 miles per hour. Source, radar
Is I
indicated.
can go back and I can
Impact,
do a 3D
gusty winds could
of
knock
this,
down tree limbs and
and
blow
you can
around.
see.
Unsecured objects.
Um,
Locations
I
impacted
can turn it
include
different
Russellville,
directions.
Clarksville,
This is the 3D
Paris,
model of
Dardanelle, Lamar,
radar Omega.
London,
And then we
Knoxville,
can go back to 2D.
Subiaco, Hartman, Scranton, Blue Mountain,
I hear an alarm going
Lake
off.
Dardanelle State
Okay,
Park,
that one's around Springfield.
Devil's Knob,
Another
Hoyt,
severe
Midway
thunderstorm
in Logan
warning,
County,
and that should be
Mosley,
kicking off here in a second.
Piney in Garland County, Holman, Rosetta,
Chester, expect to get some
Woodland.
rain, and I hear thunder. And this one looked like it's going to be, almost seems like the south end of town. Let me put it in play. It looked like two are combining. There it
Attention,
is.
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning. SVR-SGF. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm warning for Webster County in southwestern Missouri,
Put that to a stop.
Wright
right
County
there,
in
and
southwestern Missouri,
I can go
northwestern
to
Douglas
Echotops,
County in southwestern Missouri,
and you
east
can see
central
right
Christian
here,
County in
these
southwestern Missouri,
are up to
southwestern
43,000
Laclede County
feet
in southwestern
the
Missouri.
clouds. That's how tall
Asterisk until
these clouds
3:15
are.
p.m. Central Daylight
Um,
Time. Asterisk at 2:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Get over
Severe
here.
thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Conway to Seymour to near Taneyville, moving northeast
They're
at 40 miles per
47,000
hour.
feet.
Hazard,
And the
60
ones that were in
mph wind
Chester
gusts. Source, radar
Right
indicated.
around
Impact,
43
expect damage to
43,000 feet.
roofs, siding, and trees. Asterisk locations impacted
Get
include
back to our
Lebanon, Marshfield, Mountain Grove,
reflectivity,
Ava, Seymour,
and
Morgan,
you just heard it.
Mansfield, Conway,
This thing
Dawson,
is right
Norwood,
here on top of
Hartville,
Chester, and
Niangua,
you see
Duncan,
they're just starting to pop up now.
Diggins, Phillipsburg,
Uh,
Twin Bridges,
this one just popped up
Competition,
right over
Manies,
Chester.
Elkhead,
Um,
and Grove Spring.
I do
This
not see
includes
any rain,
Interstate
but I do hear
44
the
between
thunder.
mile markers 99 and 130.
Attention,
Now,
a new severe thunderstorm warning
guys,
has
we
been
do
issued.
have a severe thunderstorm warning. Just across the river, looks like Claryville. You can see it right there. This is Chester. We get off with the inspector tool. And it's raining.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So, guys, we're talking 1-inch hail in this one. Hail, 90% probability. And yeah, the DBZs are up to 62, so expect to see some hail with this one in this area. And that's just right across the McBride.
Wow. You sure you want to go?
You want to go out in the rain? Hail?
Hail.
This one might have hail.
Oh my God. You want to come?
No.
Come on.
He's doing a podcast.
I don't care.
Yeah, sure, don't care. Anyways, guys, it is starting to rain over in Chester, and we're talking big drops live. Bank to see some hail with this one.
Hope not. No, Jenny.
If anything, it's going to be in the hail is probably going to be in the McBride area. I don't know how to spell that name. Belgic. So that's what I'm going to call it. In Missouri. Wife's going to test out her new vehicle in the storms. See if she can't air it up. Check out the windshield wipers if she knows how to operate it.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning. SERPA. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a
Perry
severe
County.
thunderstorm warning for North Central Perry County in southeastern Missouri. Until 3 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Chester. Moving north at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Asterisk locations impacted include Chester and Lithium.
Checking this out.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So, guys, we're talking 1-inch hail in this one. We're still learning this Facebook stuff. over in Chester.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Remember how I get to, I'm still streaming. I don't know anything about Facebook. Guess I can't view it. Must be viewed on unit on the 7 one. There you heard the thunder. And remember, guys, you don't have to be right under the thunderstorm to get hit by lightning. So it stopped raining there, but I'm looking outside and I can see the dark skies. But it looks like right now, if I put a stop to it here, it's just south of Chester. But we have some coming up right behind us. So we expect ranges to keep rolling, picking up. That one right there. The severe thunderstorm warning that it was in Perry County, Missouri, is heading into Illinois. So I kind of expect Randolph County probably to pick up a warning here shortly. Maybe. You can hear it rolling. John McKinney, he's out of the rain. Vince Velati, he's near Hot Springs on a camper on the interstate. Get back to our radar. As you can see, and I can access these cameras, just regular cameras, if this one's not dead yet. Let's see if we can get it going. That one's not loading. Okay, let's go to this one. And this is Jefferson County Park, and it's raining still. This one might have got knocked out. Okay, that one's popping up. Yeah, that one's not working. So yeah, we can access cameras. Most of the cameras that I have on here are, you can see all these little dots. This is where they're at. So if I go to Robertson County here, you can see the skies. And these are live feeds, mostly in Tennessee, Kentucky, got a few up here in Ohio and Georgia. Got some in Alabama and Arkansas. We got a few in Texas. So we got a few cameras throughout the area. You can access the Department of Transportation highway cameras or traffic cams. Some of them are just still pics every minute or so, and some of them are actually pretty good live ones. But not every state has that. I'm running pretty decent computer to run all these programs. I don't even, I'm not even hooked up direct with Ethernet cable, so I don't know how it's coming across. Um, it almost looked like it's keeping it pretty good, so they're just probably 20 seconds behind. Um, it's starting to rain again. It's coming in hard. And I don't know if you can hear that. Maybe if I open up the windows, you guys can hear it. It's coming down pretty hard. After the wind. Can you hear me? Or you can hear me, but you can't hear it. Believe me, it's out there. Actually feels pretty good. So I'm assuming they are going to put a stop to the fall festival. Most of you guys are probably going home and taking a nap. We have not been issued a severe thunderstorm warning in Chester. It's just kind of weird because they did it for Perry County, but we didn't get nothing. This cell is still able to produce maximum hail hail size of 1 inch. The severe hail probability is at 40%. Hail probability is at 100%. So the severe part is a little low. I'm hoping my wife can drive good with the new vehicle in this weather. Because it's pouring down. Go ahead and shut the window so I can't hear it. All right. Like I said, this is the first time I went live and I'm trying to figure this stuff out. I just wanted you guys to be able to check out the weather. You may not be enthused as I am about it. Be honest with you, I'm really not enthused. Thought I'd see a little bit more action out there, but I don't. Um, we do have, and we probably really don't need it, anything severe, especially anything that would hurt anybody. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning. And that one's got 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And I've got a little flicker of the lights. So hopefully the power doesn't go out. If it does, we'll have to kill the stream. I don't know, this is beginning to be a little weird. There we go. I had a different radar on and it wasn't showing a whole lot of rain in the area. I was like, that's weird, it disappeared. Okay, so we do see these individual cells that are popping up, and then they're going to just get in to make a big old linear storm. But we do have individual cells that are popping up. Those are the ones that I would worry about, is the discrete supercells. I haven't really seen any yet. And we haven't really gotten any warnings except for the one that was in Perry County. And right behind that, the biggest part of that storm is almost out of our area. But then we got a little bit of a shower right behind that. I think we had a little bit of a dense fog warning. I think it was either Dakota. I wasn't sure. Minneapolis, somewhere around there. I had to get rid of Radar Omega and reinstall it, and you ought to see the water coming out of my gutters. And I'm not getting out there to clean them, but the rain is just pouring out of my gutters. There's just that much rain coming. Um, I wish I could be able to show you, but you could get a shower right outside my window. Anyways, we got another severe weather statement around. Springfield's been getting hit pretty good around that area, and you can see there's just a lot of rain, a lot of precipitation. Um, but our little pop-up showers, you can see that right there. That's Chester. So if you want to know if you're getting rain, look out your window. We're right there. You can see the purples. This cell right here. Let me get my inspection tool out. You know, the higher the DBZs, you plan on seeing hail, and that's up to 62 DBZs. I mean, get something that heavy, you're looking at some hail, most likely. Right over Chester, only 50, anything above 55 DBZs, expect a little bit of hail with that. This one here is, I believe, guess I gotta move it. There we go. This one here is at 62. And with my inspector tool, you just see me do that. With my inspector tool, I'm seeing almost 63 in areas, 65 right there. So that cell definitely got some hail in it. I didn't see anything come around my neighborhood, but I do believe that was a little bit south of Chester, basically moving northeast, but it was south of Chester. We are in the rains. The biggest part of the rains have just passed and it's slowed down. I cannot take a shower by my gutters anymore. Let's go ahead and put this in motion. You see where it did pass us, and the rains have slowed down a little bit. Perryville's got some showers. It's probably headed our way. But expect to see this line just kind of shift, and we'll have a lot more rain. I'm probably going to wait till about it's 3, maybe 5, 6. See what kind of pops up. If it doesn't look like any severe weather is going to happen, I'll close this down. As far as tornadic, I just haven't seen a whole lot. Mostly severe thunderstorm warnings. I haven't seen any tornado warnings. But you can never rule anything out. Even with severe thunderstorm, those are the hardest ones to really, try to see is the ones that are on a linear storm. But you can see we do have some pop up discrete cells, and they'll just mix into the larger part of the storm, the front or the trough, should I say. The one near Springfield is up to 60 dBZs, and we were a little more than that here in Chester, but let's take a look. Yeah, they're at 50. dBZs in Chester. We were reaching almost 63 with this one, but it's probably calmed down a little bit. If I take that over to that storm, I'm going to pause that. You can see it's gone down significantly. We was at 64, no, in the upper 50s in that area. So I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm not positive, but with these small showers, I think that kind of helps die down a lot of potential for tornadic weather, but you never know. We're looking at temperatures at 71 right now. There's not a whole lot of heating going on. But we'll keep an eye on it. Let's take a look at the bigger picture. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Say just south of Longview, near Rusk, Gallatin, New Summerfield in Texas. There's a severe thunderstorm warning, and we only have two, and one's right there, and the other one is right near Springfield. And around Springfield, we've had several severe thunderstorm warnings. See that cell doing at 26 mile an hour. Nothing with high meso value. That was meso 1. I'm going to take a look at, and we've got really some storms way up here also. Just starting, barely. Let's go ahead and take a look again at pivotal weather and see if anything's really changed. Let me get here and get back to pivotal weather, and let's get the most updated hour, which is the 18th. So again, I'm saying, it's only almost 15 till 3. Our area of supercell is right now until 7. So that's what we're looking at as far as supercell development still. Tornado parameters, actually pretty decent. Again, that's from 3, and it just kind of goes right across Chester too for the next few hours. So I might just keep on just for a little bit because, just because of this. If it looked like anything's going to pass Chester, and nothing's going to materialize, I'll go ahead and put a quit to it. Let's go ahead and check out the updraft helicity and without the reflectivity, and let's kind of zoom in our area. Okay. And this is what you measure the updraft, the rotation of the storm. And so right there, if you see my little white box, I'll go ahead and do it. Wherever you see this view sounding is where Chester's at, right here. And you can see right there a few of the blue spots. That's the helicity. And then right there, around, like I said, around 7 or 5, but most of it's kind of north. So I don't expect to see anything really significant so far in Chester. And this is just the latest models. If I go to reflectivity, now it's just dark area. And like I said, everything's going to be either, you can see those right here. No, right here, those four little brown spots. That's what I would look for, the rotating storms and the rotating updraft. I just don't see anything around Chester, and that's at 6. Everything is up north or northwest of Chester. Back to our radar. Let me get that black circle off. If you see me do that, I've got several draw tools, and that one for pivotal weather, I have to use OBS Draw Dock to write on it on a small screen. Now, once I go to Radar Omega, it has its own draw tool feature, so I don't have to use it. So everything's popping off. We got another, I'm surprised I ain't had another warning up on the dashboard, but you see right there, we got one in Texas, and probably 50-mile-an-hour winds. I'm assuming up to 40 mile-an-hour winds, pea-size hail down in Texas. And it'd be in Crockett and Kennard County. I'm just waiting for it to sound on my screen here on my dashboard. Haven't seen anything yet. That was at 244. Was the last one. So it may be coming here shortly. I believe I get the actual warning on Radar Omega before I get it from the computer. Just make sure it's still working.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
That was it.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
So I guess they did do that one. So I kind of feel like I'm talking to myself, which I probably am. I don't know if anybody's watching. If you are, look like it's chimed down. There's a little bit of sprinkle outside here in Chester, Illinois. Again, this is brought to you by Cecilia Swirl. I believe that's what she called it. This is Blue Raspberry Shake Up. Actually, this is not brought to you by that. I just like to joke around. But they are good if you ever try one. My wife, Sherry Rose, she makes awesome lemon shake-ups. Everything from diet to regular, peach, strawberry, watermelon. She got all kinds of flavors, but they are delicious. We hope to open a shake-up stand someday. Let's get to our live radar again. We do have thunder outside still. Let's take a look at Chester. And we are going to have some more right here shortly. That's what I heard. So I'm going to go ahead and put this in play, and I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take John McKinney off. I'm going to just take a short break, take a look outside. But that's Chester right here. And I hope you guys can see it. I want you guys to be able to see stuff that's coming. Right there. So we're right in the middle. Let me go ahead and get to my radar or my OBS studio, and I'm gonna block out my beautiful face. I'm sure you guys will be sad to see me go for a second, but here we go. Yep. You probably still have my mic on, but you can't see my face.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 13 miles northwest of Golden, or 19 miles northwest of Mineola, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and half-inch size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Winnsboro, Quitman, Pleasant Grove, Golden, Forest Hill, Alba and Yantis.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I tried to get something up, but I guess I gotta load it before I stream. I can't get it up. Anyways, just real quick, we got a few severe thunderstorm warnings.
New information.
And
This severe thunderstorm warning has
one
been updated.
is around Decoyne area, covering Tamaroa, Pinckneyville. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Chester, we got rain, a little bit of heavy rain, and it's going to continue. We also have a few severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri, Sherrill, Robidoux, Ava, and Seymour, Upton, Houston, Raymondville, Kabul, Norwood, and Missouri. As far as your severe thunderstorms, we have 5 total, anywhere from Wright, Douglas, Webster, and Laclede, Missouri, Perry, Franklin, Jefferson, and Washington, Illinois. And in Arkansas, we got a couple, Pulaski and Saline, and then Clark and Hot Springs in Arkansas, as far as your severe thunderstorm warnings. And in Texas, we got a few others in Texas, Missouri, Wright, Missouri, Douglas, Pulaski, Laclede, Dick, and Phelps. And that is your severe thunderstorm warnings. There's your one right there in Arkansas, 2 of them right there. And these ones are all bunched up together. There's 2 right there, and this one right here, which is east of Chester. And this is Chester. You can see it's starting to rain outside. I can hear it, but you can see a little bit. Just, it's continuous pop up, just slow down, another one pop up right behind it. As far as Chester. Now, I wish I could get my 7-day up there, but I can't. Say edit transform, no. And we got another one. So we'll probably have that pop up here before long. Anyways, I'll just go ahead and read it to you instead of popping it up. So Saturday, which today was a high 73, low 61. Sunday, some showers, probably till about 7 in the morning. You got a high 64, low 50. Monday, a high 72, a low 46. And then Tuesday, is a high of 68 and a low of 48. Wednesday, a high of 64 and a low of 41. Thursday, a high of 72 and a low of 46. And some showers on Friday with a high of 57 and a low of 52. And that's your 7-day is your temperatures and your highs and lows. Let's get back to our main radar. Let's take a look here to get out of this one.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning, TPROB. SVRLZK. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm warning for Central Clark
We do
County
have
in
a
southwestern
tornado
Arkansas,
warning
southeastern
in
Pike County in
Arkansas, so let's go
southwestern
ahead and get
Arkansas,
that.
Attention, a new
northwestern
severe
Dallas
thunderstorm
County
warning
in
has been
southwestern
issued.
Arkansas, south central Hot Spring County in information regarding radar indicated tornado
Attention,
warning.
a new radar indicated
Torals.
tornado warning has been
The
issued.
National Weather Service in Little Rock has
This is
issued a
radar indicated
asterisk
tornado warning.
warning for
Uh,
Central Clark County in southwestern Arkansas.
So let's go ahead and take a
Asterisk until
look.
4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time.
It's a little rough.
Asterisk at 3:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe
There we
thunderstorm
go.
capable of producing a tornado was
So this
located
is the
near
cell
Bern,
right
or
here.
10 miles northeast of
Uh,
Prescott, moving northeast at 30
It's a
miles per
meso
hour.
6. You got 1.5
Hazard,
inch hail.
tornado and quarter-size hail.
Probability
Source, radar
80%. Severe hail
indicated rotation.
70%. So let's go ahead and take
Impact,
a look
flying
at the
debris will be
velocity.
dangerous to those caught without shelter.
And you can see
Mobile
right
homes
there.
will be damaged or destroyed.
Uh,
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
play.
Tree damage is likely. Asterisk locations impacted include Arkadelphia,
See if I can get
Gordon.
different radar.
Caddo Valley,
Like,
Bern, Gum Springs in Clark County, Rich Woods,
let's do Shreveport.
Betzel, Lower Lake Recreation Area, Curtis,
Okay, right here,
Griffith Town,
guys. I
Dallard.
don't like this
Attention,
setup.
a
Let
new
me see if
special
I
weather
can get
statement
it
has been
full.
issued.
Let's take it.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 4:11 p.m.
Weather
Eastern Daylight
statement.
Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Brazil to 10 miles west
Back to
of
default.
Spencer to near Linton. Movement was northeast at 30 miles per
Okay.
hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around
Okay.
unsecured objects.
This is where I'm seeing
Locations impacted
the
include
rotation. You see the color
Greencastle,
difference.
Brazil,
Usually it's greens
Linton,
and reds.
Bloomfield,
Somehow we
Spencer,
got,
Cloverdale,
reds and
Worthington,
yellows.
Knightsville, Lyons, Harmony,
right here
Fillmore, Switz City,
would be the
Center
area
Point, Coal City,
concerned
Bowling Green,
as
Quincy,
far as
McCormick's
the
Creek,
rotation.
State
Like I
Park,
said, this is
Freedom,
radar indicated.
Patricksburg, and Reelsville. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 24 and 45.
Vince Walty is offline, but this is where he's just right in the path, but he's not online. But if you're in this area right here, those
Attention, a new
Birdsell,
special weather statement has been issued.
Gum Springs, and Arkadelphia, those places, go ahead and seek shelter. It's radar indicated. You can see these start to pop up a little bit everywhere. I believe that's just high winds is why it's got the different colors like that. And see if I can get a different radar. Let's see, we're going to Fort Smith maybe. What was this last one? I'm not seeing a whole lot. Maybe there's some rotation. I just don't see anything as far as tornado. And I'm hitting different radar sites, and I do see some rotation um, right there in this area. That's the only tornado warning I've seen today. Um, I think there's another radar. That's it. So let's go ahead and hit this one. That's the radar it wants to give us. So this would be the rotation right here, this area. If you're in this path, Cottle Valley, Arkadelphia, Gurdon, let's see what else is down there. Gum Springs. If you're in this path, go ahead and take shelter. But yes, that is the only tornado warning we've gotten so far. Let's get to the high resolution velocity, and let's get back to Illinois, Chester. And we have severe thunderstorm warnings all over the
A new
place.
special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 3:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was
New
tracking strong
information. This
thunderstorms
severe
along
thunderstorm warning has
a
been
line
updated.
extending from 11 miles northwest of Houston to 7 miles west of Ozark Isle.
Attention,
Movement was
a new
east at
special
30
weather
miles per
statement has
hour.
been issued.
Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds
So
could knock
Chester,
down
it
tree
looks like
limbs
we're
and
going to
blow
be clear
around
here in a second for a little
unsecured
bit.
objects. Locations impacted include southeastern Springfield, Nixa, Ozark, Branson, Lake
For now.
Tenecamo, Table, Rock State Park, Shepherd of the Hills State Park, Bryant Creek State Park, Bull Shoals Lake,
Which you can see
Table
right
Rock
there.
Lake, Norfolk Lake, Mountain,
This is us right here,
Grove,
and we're at
Hollister,
the edge of this.
Rogersville, Silver Dollar
They'll be
City,
pop up,
Ava, Forsyth,
you know,
Willow
one behind
Springs,
the other one.
Kabul, and Houston.
So just to recap real quick, we have one tornado warning in Clark, Arkansas, 1 inch quarter size hail, and it expires in 42 minutes. And as far as severe thunderstorms, we got Perry, Franklin, Jefferson, and Washington, Illinois, Clark and Hot Springs, Arkansas. In Missouri, we got Texas, Wright, Douglas, Pulaski, Oakley, Dent, Phelps. And St. Francis, Washington, Iron, St. Genevieve, Jefferson. And in Arkansas, you got Nevada, Hempstead, Lafayette, and Miller. All those with 60-mile-an-hour winds. The one with the largest hail is the one in Clark, Arkansas, and Hot Springs, Arkansas, with 1¼ inch half-dollar size hail, which is where the tornado warning is. Right there. get to the velocity. And like again, you can see that rotation. It's radar indicated. Right here. That's radar indicated rotation in Arkansas. And right now, Vince is en route or in the area. Now let's take a look and see what he's got. You got nothing yet. So he's headed down that way. We'll catch up with him in a little bit.
Alright, it's pretty small, or like small in size, hail core, so we should be alright with it.
Yep, copy.
Tornado watch number 625, effective until 8 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: in Arkansas, Calhoun, Clark, Dallas, Hot Springs.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 3:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, trained weather spotters reported funnel clouds associated with a cluster of showers from near Ladd into parts of western LaSalle County. Additional showers with a potential for funnel clouds will be possible from near Somanauck to 6 miles southeast of Mendota to Depew. Shower movement was northeast at 20 mph. Hazard, funnel clouds. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Sandwich, Prairie Center, Somanauck, Leland, Alville, Triumph, Harding, Troy Grove, Lake Holiday, Peru, and LaSalle.
This area right here. Train spotter sits in funnel clouds right here in this area. So train spotters reported funnel clouds associated with cluster of showers. If anything, they were real brief and small. Look at that. We got two special weather statements making an arrow going southwest. Wow. Ain't that neat. Let's get back to Chester and see what's going on. So we got severe thunderstorm warnings all around Chester.
Attention, a new tornado watch.
Information regarding Tornado Watch. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch 625 in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening for the following areas. In Arkansas, this watch includes 16 counties. In Central Arkansas, Faulkner, Grant, Lone Oak, Prairie, Pulaski, Saline, White. In North Central Arkansas, Cleburne. In Southeast Arkansas, Bradley, Cleveland, Jefferson. Information regarding radar indicated tornado warning. At 3:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gordon, or 11 miles southwest of Arkadelphia, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley, Gum Springs in Clark County, Richwoods,
New information.
Lower
This
Lake
severe
Recreation
thunderstorm
Area,
warning has been updated.
Curtis, Griffith Town, Dallark.
So if I was to see anything right here, I would say it would be right here in this area. This would be the Hook Echo. Let me erase that real quick. This would be considered the Hook Echo right there. So this is probably where the rotation is at, if there is one on there that I can see. But let me see where it shows on the reflectivity. Get out of here. And the velocity. Yeah, right here. And we go back to the velocity. Let's go back to the reflectivity. Yeah, so that's the rotation that you're seeing is right here. This is what they call a hook echo. And when we go back and we check out the difference in the direction and the wind speeds and the velocity, you got the dark greens and the real light colors right there. This would be it right here. This is the rotation in the storm. So take shelter. This is on the way. We got Vince faulty around Arcadia that is kind of in the path of this.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning. At 3:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of
Tornado
Louisville,
storm
moving
headed for
northeast
town
at
here,
35 miles per hour.
I'm a little bit
Hazard,
concerned
ping
here
pong
about
ball
getting out in
size
front of this
hail
thing in
and
case it
60
does
miles
produce
per
one.
hour wind gusts.
Especially if it
Source,
does produce
radar
a tornado
indicated.
and then hit the town, which
Impact,
I don't think
people
is
and
necessarily
animals
likely
outdoors
right now,
will be
but we have to
injured.
keep that as a potential
Expect
thing, that
hail.
could happen in the back of our minds.
Damage
so
to roofs,
we don't want to
siding,
be stuck
windows,
behind cars
and
when we've got a
vehicles.
situation like this. So
Expect
when you're dealing with this,
wind
it's
damage
best
to
go
roofs,
around 'em
siding, and trees.
and,
Locations impacted include
go around them at the lights.
Louisville, Roston, Willisville,
Oh, wait till
Bodcock,
he gets
Bluff
a little bit
City,
closer,
Kale,
and then we'll check it out.
Patmos, Mount Moriah,
Uh,
Sutton, Laneburg, Waterloo, Falcon,
Where's
Morris,
that right now, guys? You see
Young,
this
and Piney
yellow is in the
Grove.
tornado watch. Let's get back to the reflectivity radar. All this in the yellow is part of your tornado watch area, and expires in 4 hours. So it's going to be a long day for Arkansas. They are in a 5% tornado hazard risk.
Attention, a new special weather statement has
Information
been issued.
regarding special weather statement.
That's way down here
At
near Shreveport.
3:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Uh,
Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 5 miles southeast of Minden, or 16 miles southeast of Henderson. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock
Attention,
down
a
tree
new
limbs
special weather
and
statement has been issued.
information regarding special weather statement. At 3:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a
Attention,
strong
a new
thunderstorm
special
near
weather statement has been issued.
Quinlan, or 13 miles north of Terrell, moving northeast at 75 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. This strong thunderstorm will be near Quinlan, Lake Tawakoni, and Greenville Club Lake around 3:35 p.m. CDT. Cumbie around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Around
Brashear around
Farmington,
3:50
West
p.m.
Sullivan,
Central
Park
Daylight
Hills,
Time. Other locations
Lockboro.
impacted by this storm
You
include
guys
Miller
are in
Grove,
the severe
Lone,
thunderstorm
Oak,
warning
Center Point,
area.
Ridgeway, Cache, Dixon,
Let's
and
put it
Union
in
Valley.
motion.
This includes Interstate 30 between mile markers 101 and
There you
119.
And let's get to radar here. There we go. This kind of shows the path in 31 mile an hour. And what's neat about radar Omega, and I'll show this to you real quick. So we know it's moving at 31 mile an hour. So if we were to track it, and this is the main core right here. Let's say I want to track it from there at 31 mile an hour. Winds are 60 mile an hour, or winds are at 60 mile per hour, but the storm is moving at 31 mile an hour. So if I'm right here and I get it out here, and I just go ahead and just draw that out to there, right there, and get out of that, and you get here, and type in 31 mile an hour. It'll calculate. Basically, the areas are going to start to see the rain at least. And it'll tell us right over here, French Village at 334, Kinsley at 346, Valley View at 350, Danby at 354, and 354 for Needmore. So it kind of gives you an idea of where it's going to be, and then give you a time.
Attention, a new special weather
Information
statement has been
regarding
issued.
special weather statement. At 3:29 p.m. Central
But
Daylight
also
Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong
can,
thunderstorm near center, moving
you
northeast at 35 miles per
the
hour.
distance,
Hazard, wind gusts
you
up to
know,
40 miles per
25
hour
miles,
in penny
25
size
miles
hail.
away.
Source, radar
If I wanted
indicated.
to, let me go ahead and get out of this real
Impact,
quick.
gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor
I'll tell you,
objects is
hey,
possible.
it's 13
Locations
miles away
impacted
from,
include Center, Logansport, Joaquin,
I
Shelbyville,
can't even see that.
Huxley,
Let me
Stanley,
get out of that real
James,
quick.
and Jericho.
Faults. So if I know which way it's going, we get an idea.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Like Chester, we'll get a little bit of shadows here in a second. But yes, you can get this ruler out, and usually I get to the edge of the rain where it's at, and if I wanted to see, hey, how far is it from Redbud? I know it's 21.22 miles. If I wanted to get an idea of when it's going to get here, I'm going to go 31 mile an hour, and then I'm going to go down here and get my track tool out, and I'm going to go by the edge. I usually don't go by the cell, but it's going from right there. You can go out there and put 31 mile an hour, calculate, and it's going to tell you all the places that are in that watch area right here in the path of this storm, and give you all the times over here on the left hand side from the cell. Just take a look back down in Arkansas real quick. Let me get out of this. And get back to Little Rock radar. That's what is right there.
I thought that was like a pave.
The tornado
That's cool. All right, we're gonna just go
For central Clark County. At 3:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm came
right back to this driveway that I saw about a quarter mile back.
for 11 miles southwest of Arkadelphia.
Yeah, it is hard to chase in this part of Arkansas, that's for sure. Eastern Arkansas is not bad. All right, so right after this patch of trees, it's like wide open.
Let's just go ahead and get here and knock this out, and we'll just put him up right up here. See if they're still at rotation.
All right, coming up on it, you can see the trees thinning out. It's right like here. Yeah, right there.
Just move that over here. Move this right there.
If I go up, I think I can get the pole out of the shot. Or should I go back? I'll go back. Is that a tornado? No. Oh my God, I thought that was a tornado in the middle. I was looking at the screen. I'm like, oh, we got one. Nope, we don't.
See a little drop right there, but
Let me get out for a second.
this is
All right, folks, we got this tornado-warned storm up here in Arkansas, and it's tough chasing terrain out here, but a little bit of a shelf cloud there.
That would be the rotation.
Not really anything super tornadic, but there is some spin and some rotation in there, but this is about as good of a view as we're gonna get. Oh man, these power lines are sizzling.
This would be your hook echo.
Yeah, you can move over a bit, it won't kill you. The power lines are sizzling.
Information
like
regarding
not, at least
tornado
the
watch.
lightning will hit them and not me, right?
Tornado Watch 625 remains valid until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening for the following areas. In Arkansas, this watch includes
you can move
16
over
counties.
too, it won't kill you.
In Central Arkansas, Faulkner, Grant, Lono, Prairie, Pulaski, Saline, White. In North Central Arkansas, Cleburne. In Southeast Arkansas, Bradley, Cleveland, Jefferson.
All right, this
In
entire
Southwest
thing,
Arkansas,
like on the right, I believe, is a
Calhoun,
wall
Clark,
cloud that is
Dallas.
spinning.
Hot Spring, Washito.
Let's scoot up a little
This
bit so you can
includes the
see back
cities of
where that tree is.
Arkadelphia, Beebe, Benton, Bryant, Cabot, Camden, Conway, DeValls Bluff, DeArc,
This is a tough shot
Fordyce,
to get.
Hampton, Hazen, Heber Springs, Kingsland, Little Rock, Lone Oak, Malvern, North Little Rock, Pine Bluff, Reeson, Searcy, Sheridan, Thornton,
It's tightening
and
up a
Warren.
little bit right here.
Internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas.
All right, folks.
Northwestern Dallas,
That is the.
western Arkansas.
I don't like being under these power lines right now. We're relative. I mean,
Still one
lightning will hit
tornado
them, so maybe
warning.
it's best that we are nearby.
3 severe thunderstorm warning.
But that is where our tornado would form, right in the center. You know, give or take a little bit, but that looks to be the business area here, if you will.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Just keep him up here in the corner.
Let me show you guys quick. They're sizzling. So this over here, that's kind of not my interest. It's this part right here, and there is some rotation in there, so that's our area of interest. Oh God, that's our area of interest right here, but we don't have much of a clearing. I'm not hearing them sizzle anymore. That's good. So we might need to start pointing that way, but our wall cloud is this. This
Right
was
here.
our wall cloud, and maybe it's not so much anymore, but that was our area of concern. It's not so much this back here, but you could see this kind of convergence happening where we've got this wind. You see right here, we've got this coming toward us, and up there it's kind of going
Attention,
away.
a new
So we've got that
thunderstorm
wraparound
warning
effect.
has
So
been
that's our
issued.
area of rotation. So I think we're gonna start wanting to point that way. Like once it gets out here, we've got wide open views. So
And you can see the different in velocity speeds, different colors going in different directions towards the radar. It's picking up the rain going towards and the rain going away from the radar.
so let's jump over to the other side of
This
the road
white
some
right
way,
here
somehow.
and this green right here. Usually we see red and green. I don't know why we're seeing white, but guess I
Yeah,
could
the
ask
power
Google.
lines are absolutely sizzling. It sounds like a
So
frying
let's
pan.
go ahead and take a look back at Chester area. See what we got going on.
I've never heard them that loud before.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning, TPROB. SVRLZK. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas,
We'll get some showers here
southwestern
in
Grant
a
County
couple
in
minutes.
central Arkansas,
Some more showers.
northwestern Dallas
Attention,
County in
a new
southwestern
severe thunderstorm
Arkansas,
warning has been issued.
eastern Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
Yeah, it is normal for them to
Information
sizzle and
regarding severe
make all sorts of
thunderstorm
noise,
warning.
but I've never heard it that loud before.
SVRSGF.
Holy smokes.
The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Shannon County in south central Missouri, southeastern Wright County in southwestern Missouri,
They replaced it with a severe warning.
northeastern
tornado
Douglas
possible,
County
is
in
that?
southwestern Missouri, Dent County in south central Missouri, northern Howell County in south central Missouri, Texas County in south central Missouri, southern Phelps County in east central Missouri. Asterisk
Okay, they
until
lifted that
4:30 p.m.
tornado
Central
warning.
Daylight Time.
Backwards.
Asterisk at 3:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe
That's what's left of our
thunderstorms were
wall cloud.
located
It's not
along the
looking
line,
super healthy.
extending from Rolla to near Licking to 15 miles southeast of Norwood, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
still
Hazard,
some
60
rotation, but
mph
it's
wind
weak.
gusts.
I didn't
Source,
see it.
radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to
Go,
roofs,
go
siding,
east here.
and trees. Asterisk locations impacted include Echo Bluff State Park, Current River State Park, Montauk State Park, Ozark National Scenic Riverways, Salem, Mountain Grove, Licking, Mountain View, Willow Springs, Kabul, Houston, Summersville, Bunker, Raymondville, Edgar Springs, Jadwin, Beulah, Brushy Knob, Gladden, and
That's it
Annett.
right there on the radar. That's it. Did we get to it, guys? I'm right here. This is my house. Right there. That's where I live.
Guys, we're gonna fight the signal. We're gonna just be fighting the signal for a few miles here. Let me show you behind us. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I'm sorry. Not a good spot for signal.
Southwestern Grant County in central Arkansas, northwestern Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, eastern Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Cattle Valley, or near Arkadelphia, on the northeast.
Nationwide, I guess.
Information regarding Tornado Watch. Tornado Watch 624 remains valid until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening for the following areas. In Arkansas, this watch includes 5 counties. In southwest Arkansas, Columbia, Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, Nevada. In Louisiana, this watch includes 9 parishes. In northwest Louisiana,
Attention, a new
Bienville,
special
Bossier,
weather
Caddo,
statement has been issued.
Claiborne. Information regarding special weather statement. At 3:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Kabul to 10 miles north of Gainesville to near Price Place. Movement was east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include West Plains, Bryant Creek State Park, Bull Shoals Lake, Norfolk Lake, Gainesville, Pomona, Bakersfield, Theodosia, Pontiac, Wassola, Sundown, Brixie, Wilhoit, Tecumseh, Pottersville, Caulfield, Udall, Hardinville, Thornfield, and Rome.
Ready? Watch it. Put your thumb down.
No. I'm fine. I am watching it. Go. I watched both of them.
Then go to play.
There it goes.
I'm going to go ahead and take a look and see when the majority of the rain is going to get to Chester real quick. So let me see if we got a little weather up. And let's take a look at that real quick. So let's go to
Attention, a new
surface and
Information
precipitation.
regarding severe thunderstorm warning. SVRLZK. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm warning for Perry County in central Arkansas, southwestern Conway County in central Arkansas, northwestern Saline County in central Arkansas, northeastern Yell County in central Arkansas, northwestern Pulaski County in central Arkansas, southeastern Pope County in central Arkansas. Asterisk until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Asterisk at 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Gala Creek, WMA, to 8 miles northeast of Jesseville, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
In the morning
Hazard,
time.
60 mph wind gusts.
And then it might pick back up
Source,
about
attention,
5
radar
a new
a.m.
special weather statement has been
Impact,
and
expect
end
damage
around
to
7.
roofs,
We might have
siding,
a couple
and
hours in the
trees.
morning. We will have a
Asterisk
break.
locations impacted include information regarding special weather statement. At 3:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Bland to near St. James to 10 miles southeast of Rolla. Movement was northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Rolla, St. James, Bell, Doolittle, Newburgh, Northwye, Vichy, and Rosati. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 176 and 200.
So we're up to 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. And this is what the radar is looking like. It looks like kind of, you get back to this radar here. You got a little bit of showers. I can hear it out there pinging, and you can see it right there in Chester. And that's all. We've really hadn't had a whole lot right here. We've been missing quite a bit. As far as the severe thunderstorm warnings, you can see it on this line right here is where that severe thunderstorm warning is. I don't want to say too far up there, but it's along this line right here. We get it in the middle here. Right. Right there. And that's a line that's moving, and let's go ahead and put it in play. That's 25 minutes, and it's moved very little, that line. When all this is going to hit Chester, but we've got a few of these discrete cells over here off to the east of that line in that severe thunderstorm warning. So those are some things to look at. As far as Chester, look like everything's just wanting to develop around Chester, right? Just like right on top, you can see how they develop. But nothing ever big, right in Chester.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Information regarding radar indicated tornado warning. Torolsk. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a asterisk tornado warning for North Central Clark County in southwestern Arkansas.
Yeah, it'd be hard to see this.
Southeastern Garland County in central
Go ahead and take a
Arkansas.
look at the velocity.
Central Hot Spring County in
Okay,
southwestern
that one's pretty
Arkansas.
tight, guys.
Asterisk until
This
4:30
one,
p.m.
I
Central
would
Daylight
say,
Time.
is on
Asterisk at 3:50
probably
p.m.
on
Central
ground.
Daylight
That's
Time.
a real strong
severe
rotation
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado
right here.
was
You see
located
that?
near
That's real
DeGray Lake
defined.
State Park,
That's a
or
tight
11
couplet
miles
right
north
there.
of
You
Arkadelphia,
can make it
moving
beautiful.
northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard,
Beautiful.
tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
You can see it right
Impact, flying debris will be
there. Now I'm
dangerous
going
to
to try
those
to
caught without.
see it in that line because it's
Shelter.
hard to tell.
Mobile homes will be
Um,
damaged or destroyed.
Let's take a
Damage
look.
to roofs, windows,
Let's
and
see if we can see
vehicles
the
will
hook
occur.
echo,
Tree. Damage
and
is
I don't
likely.
see it.
Asterisk locations
So
impacted
it's so
include
mixed up in that
Malvern,
rain.
Rockport, Caddo Valley, Perla, DeGray Lake State Park, Magnet Cove, Red Oak, DeRoche, Lake Catherine State Park, Social Hill, Gifford, Midway in Hot Spring County.
Can't really see the hook echo in there. It's embedded in this storm, but you can see a real tight couplet right there. And Vince is way down here.
It's tricky because the cell you're on is
And he's cutting out, so he's got some bad reception. So guys, if you're in this area, let's see which radar I'm at here. Right there.
Attention, a new severe
Information
thunderstorm
regarding
warning has been
severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning. SVRLZK. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a asterisk severe thunderstorm warning for Central Van Buren
My area
County
right
in
here,
north central
going to the
Arkansas,
tornado warning. You guys can
west
see
central
that tight
Cleburne
couplet
County
right
in
there.
north central Arkansas,
And it just
northeastern
formed.
Conway County in central
We go
Arkansas,
back to the reflectivity.
southeastern Pope County in central Arkansas. Asterisk
You
until
can see it's
4:45
hard
p.m.
to
Central
see
Daylight Time.
where
Asterisk
the
at
rotation
3:53 p.m.
or
Central
the
Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located
gecko
near
would
Happy
be at.
Bend, or 14 miles northwest of Morrilton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Asterisk locations impacted include Clinton, Fairfield Bay,
This is
Atkins,
the last scan. And if
Shirley,
you look at the
Fairfield Bay Marina, Happy Bend,
high resolution
Claude,
coefficient, you can see there's
Cleveland,
stuff up in the air. You see how that was
Hattieville,
defined right there?
Middleton, Lantee,
Right
Whipple,
here could mean there's some debris
Jerusalem,
up
Sugarloaf
in
Recreation
the air, whether
Area,
it be grass,
St. Vincent, Blick,
dust, or whatever. But that's
Choctaw,
very defined little
Catholic
ball
Point,
right there.
Old Lexington,
And
B Branch.
we get out of this, and that's the same area where you see that rotation at right there. So if there was a tornado, this is your area. The roach, go ahead and take cover. It started just outside of Old DeRoche, and you see it's a rural area. Right there. So if I go ahead and get this tool out right here, and from right where that center is, and go ahead and knock it out. Let's see how fast it's going. 36 miles an hour. So the roads at 401, and you got Sherwood at 421, Jones Mills at 421, Malvern at 423, Magnet Cove at 426, Rockport at 426, and Butterfield. Total population for all those places is 13,000. I would say Magnet Grove, Rockport, Malvern are the highest ones. Highest populated
Information
areas.
regarding radar indicated tornado warning. At 3:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near DeGray Lake State Park, or 12 miles north of Arkadelphia, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
So this one was
shelter.
observed, and
Mobile
I
homes will
showed
be
you the
damaged or
debris
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows,
on
and
the
vehicles
radar. I
will
showed you
occur.
the debris field,
Tree damage is
and that
likely.
was with this right here.
Locations impacted
And this is
include
the debris that you can
Malvern,
see.
Rockport,
Let me get my draw
Caddo
tool out.
Valley, Perla,
Right here. This is
DeGray Lake State
the
Park,
debris field and has been
Magnet
observed.
Cove,
So there is stuff
Red
up in the
Oak,
air that's being picked up by the
DeRoche,
radar.
Lake Catherine State Park, Social Hill, Gifford,
But you got the road,
Midway and Hot Spring County.
Short Hills, Jones Mill, Malvern, Magnet Cove, Rockport, Butterfield. Go ahead and take cover. Let's get out of this. And let's see what the direction is. It's going. Yeah, so I see Malvern. Let's go ahead and get to velocity mode. Yeah, and you can see that right there in the path of that one right there. Again, this is a observed tornado. I showed you earlier where I seen the debris signature, and right here it's up in the air. And like I said, with a straight linear storm like that, it's hard to see it like a hook echo. But yeah, right there is where your tornado is.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Information regarding severe thunderstorm warning. At 4:00 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Tinaja, or 9 miles southeast of Carthage, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carthage, Tinaja, Joaquin, Gary City, Woods, Deadwood, Paxton. Front and Midiat.
I'm back to say that this is your hook echo. It's hard to tell. If I go ahead and get out of that and get to the velocity, it's not as defined as it was earlier. Looked like the couplets a little bit wider. I'd be surprised if it's still on the ground. And very little bit of debris. There is still some rotation right here, but it was tighter right there. A little bit of stop to that. You can see where it was really tight. Right there. That is a really tight couplet. And that's where I would say the tornado formed right about there. And we got issued a warning, but you see how tight that couplet is. And if we go back to the correlation coefficient, let's just move that back, and you can see where that debris was at. Right there. It's going to start picking up that debris right there. I just don't see it anymore. Let's get back to activity. What is she doing outside? There's still rotation, but it's not as tight as it was. And you guys just seen it. Showed you on the radar, and that's what I was looking for, a tornado.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Information regarding special weather statement. At 4:03 p.m. Central
What I would
Daylight
look for a
Time,
tornado is
Doppler
that tight
radar is
couplet right
tracking a
there.
strong
New special
thunderstorm
weather
near
statement has been
This
issued.
is called the
Woden, or 14 miles
high
northeast of
resolution
Lufkin,
velocity
moving northeast
radar.
at 25 miles per hour.
And you got
Hazard,
the red's
wind
going
gusts
away
up
and
to
the green's
40
going
miles per
towards the
hour and
radar.
penny-size hail.
And
Source, radar
that's
indicated.
increased speed.
Impact. Gusty
to
winds
show
could
the
knock down
location.
tree limbs and
New
blow
information.
around.
This severe thunderstorm
Unsecured
warning has
objects.
been updated.
Minor damage. Information regarding
This
severe
thing keeps going
thunderstorm
off.
warning. At 4:02
Yeah,
p.m. Central
that's it
Daylight
right there.
Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles east of St. James to 6 miles south of
Just that
Salem
one
2,
tornado warning.
near Willow Springs, moving east
Let's
at
go ahead and move
45
back,
miles per
see
hour.
what it looks like.
Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Current River State Park, Echo Bluff State Park, Montauk State Park. Ozark National Scenic Riverways, Salem, Mountain View,
Radar
Willow.
indicated tornadoes.
Springs, Kabul, Houston, Summersville, Bunker, Raymondville, Lennox.
We had one down
Montauk,
here earlier.
Teresita, Jadwin,
That was
House Mill,
radar
Lake
indicated.
Spring, Gladden, and
And then you got
Attention,
this
a
one
new
here.
special
This
weather statement
third.
has been issued.
And we had a couple up in around Chicago area.
information regarding special
That
weather statement. At
was
5:04
spotted
p.m. Eastern
by,
Daylight Time,
train spotters,
Doppler
and
radar
I
was
think they were
tracking
probably
strong
just with
thunderstorms
dust-up
along
tornadoes.
a line extending from near Brownsburg to near Mooresville to near Martinsville. Movement
Let's
was
get
east
back
at
to
45 miles
Chester
per
area
hour.
and take a look.
Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour in pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around. Unsecured objects.
We're kind of
Minor hail damage
in
to
the,
vegetation is
clear for a
possible.
little bit. Let's put it in motion.
Locations impacted include Indianapolis, Carmel, Greenwood, Lawrence, Plainfield, Franklin, Brownsburg, Beech Grove, Zionsville, Martinsville,
Attention,
Speedway,
a new special weather statement
Mooresville,
has been
Danville, Southport, Westfield, Avon, New Whiteland, Bargersville, and Pittsboro. This includes the following highways. Interstate 65 between mile markers 88 and 130. Interstate 70 between mile markers 61 and 89. Interstate 74 between mile markers 57 and 98.
Got a little rotation. We'll keep an eye on that one. Wait for it to update.
Alright.
He's still in the dead zone. Can barely pick him up. And I'm thinking, McKinney is not out chasing anymore. He was in Missouri. Oh yeah, he is. He's way up here. So if I went here, went to reflectivity, this is him up here. He's around Kansas City. Right there.
Poplar Bluff is in extreme southeast Missouri. That's what I was thinking. That's where I was guessing it was.
Got that all over the place. The neighbor's wrong. All your time.
I'm
Attention,
gonna set
a new
this
severe
off,
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
and I'm gonna just leave this right here near Chester. If you guys ever want to get on to look at it, and I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna run to church real quick, and I'll just let this run. I'll go ahead and shut off my mic, and I'll be back in a little bit. Weather don't stop, church So I will see you in just a little bit. Let me go ahead and
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
get here. And let me turn off my mic. Oh yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Guys, thanks for watching. And we'll see what's going on this evening. I should be back around 6 o'clock. It's 4:10 now. Better go practice some music and play at the church, and I'll be right back. But I'll keep this radar up. Uh, I'll go ahead and mark Chester with a little yellow dot and see if I can't right there. Um, right there. And I will be back. Oh, I should put that in play, huh? Let's get that out there. Put that in play.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Okay, now I'll be back.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. New information, this special marine warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Information regarding Tornado Watch. Tornado Watch 624 remains valid until 9 p.m. CDT this evening for the following areas. In Arkansas, this watch includes 1 county. In South Central Arkansas, Union. In Louisiana, this watch includes 14 parishes. In North Central Louisiana, Caldwell, Grant, Jackson, LA, Saul, Lincoln, Washita, Union, Wynn. In Northwest Louisiana, Bienville, Claiborne, DeSoto,
All right.
Natchitoches, Red River, Sabina.
I am back.
In Texas, this watch includes 8
Had a
counties.
good service at church.
In Northeast
Sorry I
Texas,
left you guys.
Angelina,
Let's get
Cherokee,
going with the regular
Nacogdoches,
Omega before I sign
Panola,
off.
Rusk,
real quick.
Sabina,
Uh,
San Augustine, Shelby.
we're still in
This
that
includes the
5%.
cities
You can
of
see right
Arcadia,
now,
Bernice,
uh,
Carthage,
the
Center,
big line part of this
Clarks,
line of thunderstorm
Colfax, Columbia,
is about to
Coushatta,
get us,
Dry
and we're
Prong,
going to have a little bit
El
of
Dorado,
rain. I don't
Farmerville,
expect to
Gibbsland,
have
Grayson,
anything
Haynesville,
severe,
Hemphill,
uh,
Henderson,
but
Homer,
let's not rule
Jacksonville,
anything out.
Jenna,
We have a special
Jonesboro,
weather statement, and this is probably
Logansport,
going to be a wind.
Lufkin,
If anything, we're probably going to have
Mansfield,
wind.
Many,
Let's
Martin,
go ahead and take a look
Midway,
at it.
Monroe,
Uh,
Montgomery, Nacogdoches, Natchitoches, Aliyah, Pineland, Pleasant
yeah,
Hill,
wind gets up to 50
Ringgold,
mile an hour.
Rusk, Ruston, San Augustine, Stonewall, Winfield, and
I
Zwolle.
ain't seen anything as far as hail. So we got this big line of thunderstorms, and Perryville's included in it. But we got this whole big line. Let me get out of here and get to the MRMS model. And you can see we've got this from I'm going to pronounce it wrong. Natchitoches and Coushatta, Shreveport, all the way up to looks like Lansing, Detroit area, Chicago, Springfield, St. Louis, big line of thunderstorms, and I just seen some lightning. So let's go ahead and put this in play. We got a few thunderstorm warnings. Most of them are in Arkansas. Just east of Little Rock, we got a severe thunderstorm warning. Around Star City, Hampton, Warren. And we get down here just south of El Dorado, Arkansas. And that would include Athens, Arcadia, Gibbsland, Bernice, Homer. And that's the 4 severe thunderstorm warnings that we have. We have a couple of special weather statements also in Arkansas, including Shreveport. Right there. And then as far as us up here in Chester, it looks like we got a couple connected to this line special weather statements. So we may have one here in Chester before long. Just hasn't reached us yet, but it's about to. So that's a live look at the radar. Let's see what Vince is up to real quick.
I think everybody that is worth their opinion, I think, when it comes to weather, agreed that today was crap. Hell, even the SPC pretty much knew today was crap. I mean, if you read their outlook, they were basically just like, well, I mean, there might be some storms and they might do this. I mean, there was like no sense of urgency from the SPC either. And that's okay. Like, the thing is, like, we had that dude in here crying about me being negative by saying today was crap. Well, folks, I'm not going to sit here and lie. I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, sit here and lie and be like, oh my God, this was amazing. We saw 76 tornadoes. Like, no, like, nothing happened today. We got in a tornado warning and it rained. It was crap. Like, this was absolute crap. Like, when it comes to storm chasing, this was crap. Like, we drove around in the rain for an hour and a half. Like, that's all we did. That doesn't mean that I'm a negative person. Like, I'm just giving you an honest weather report. Like, you guys want honest weather reports, right?
Well, there you got it. So I think a lot of the rains that we did have would have washed out much of the tornado threat. That doesn't mean that we ain't going to have some severe thunderstorms. I'm starting to see or hear, we do have rain in Chester, and I do hear a thunderstorm, and I do hear the thunder and the lightning, so, and the rain. So let's go ahead and let me pop up pivotal weather here in a second. Let's see if it'll pop up. May have to reload it. Yep, it's there. Okay, so we got pivotal weather up, and I didn't have to reload it. And let's take a look at, let's see here, 18Z. Let's look at our severe weather supercell composite. It is 6 right now, and this may only go up to, oh, it is just loading. Okay, so that's it. Let's get to convection line. Let's get to the HER, and let's zoom in to Illinois. And there you got it. So it's 6:01 now. Let's get this 6
Attention,
o'clock.
a new special weather statement has been issued.
I believe it's going to wash out around 7 as far as severe weather. We'll
Attention,
have a little
a new
bit right
special
now.
weather
That
statement has been issued.
that line of our line
Information
of
regarding
thunderstorms coming
special
through.
weather statement. At 6
Tornado
o'clock p.m.
parameter
Central Daylight Time, Doppler
at
radar
7
was
will
tracking
have
strong
left
thunderstorms
our
along
area
a
for the
line
most
extending
part.
from near Womack
I
to
just
near
don't
Lodi
see
to near
anything going to
Success.
happen with all the rain that we've had.
Movement was east at 30
Um,
miles per hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour.
Let's put it to 6.
Source, radar indicated. Impact,
Let's view the
gusty winds
soundings.
could knock down tree limbs and blow around.
And if I look
Unsecured
at this,
objects.
we still have a
Locations
small
impacted include
chance.
Poplar Bluff,
Uh,
Jackson,
like
Chester, Perryville, Dexter, Donovan,
29%
Piedmont, Bloomfield, Marble
Uh,
Hill, Advance, Ballinger
as
Mill
far
State.
as
Historic Site,
the
Greenville, Lake
tornado,
Wapapello State
and
Park,
it's
Sam
very
A.
small
Baker.
and
State Park,
hell,
Puxico, Naylor,
pretty
Grand
low
Tower,
too.
Neelyville,
Um,
Tulane, and Elsinore.
Let's check
This includes Interstate 55 between mile
around
markers
there.
106 and 139.
Marginal risk at 7 p.m. And 8 o'clock, let's take a look. Nothing. So after 7, 8, we are going to be done. So I just don't think anything's going to happen. Today is a crapshoot. As far as that, let's get back to radar Omega. Let's see where we have
New
Tulsa,
information.
Oklahoma.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Headed straight into Tulsa, Oklahoma area. Lotsy, Sand Springs. It's going over Keystone Lake right now. And like I said, I think I've showed you guys a lot of things that this thing can do. Let's get back to the single cell radar. We got another storm brewing up around Chandler. Okay, let's get to the radar. All right, so yeah, this is pretty neat. This radar Omega. Here, like I said, we can go 3D.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You can see things. We get it back down here.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
And if we get back up to us, let's just take a look at us in 3D. In Chester, and this is going to be weird. And that's what you got. You got this no thunderstorms. We get out of that real quick. From St. Louis, pretty much down to Poplar Bluff, and then in the 3D mode, you can see the storms. The most intense part is right just about over Chester, and there's a little bit north as far as intensity. But the rains are going to be around for a little while, as you can see. Let's go ahead and take a look at our echo tops right now. And we do have some, let me put that in play. So the strongest parts ain't reached us yet, the main part of this line. And we go ahead and stop it. You can see right here, Chester is sitting right here. And this more intense part of this line is right going down past Poplar Bluff. So probably in a year or two, we'll be seeing this big line of intense storms coming through. I don't think anything severe, but you might have some strong winds with this. But here I can get out of this, and again, I can do the 3D as far as the clouds, and I can turn it, do what I want, and I can do the inspection tool to tell you how high the clouds are. So the one that is coming somewhat towards Chester, you're talking, yeah, they're not that high. It's 37,000 feet. This one right here near Fredericktown's at 42,000. And then this one up here around Bloomsdale is up around 38,000 feet in height. Okay, let's get back to our reflectivity and put that in play. And there it is. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. Expect some winds with this big line that's coming through. I don't think anything is going to be too severe or tornadic. I think this kind of, the rains that we had earlier may have washed that energy out. So there wasn't a whole lot of heating during the daytime. So that's what we got. Now, as far as down south, they're under the tornado watch, and they've got a couple of thunderstorm warnings, actually 3. Let's see where we got Oklahoma, Louisiana, and Arkansas. Oh yeah, it's right here near Tulsa. So, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, guys. And I'm gonna work on this and see if I can't get the 7-day forecast. I tried to get it on earlier. I doubt that I can get it on. I'm gonna try again. Well, it's showing right there. Okay, maybe I do have it. There. I don't know what that is. But anyways, get out of that. It's supposed to be my 7-day, and it's not going. Get out of that. Try it again. Let's get to remove the image, and let's put it back in. Image 2, browse, and 7-day forecast. In there it is. Okay, guys. Let me expand it. Let me lower it. I don't like the way that setup is. But we will deal with it. And then what I normally do with this is go to properties.
Attention, a new special weather statement has been issued.
Go to filters. Let me click on this. Go to filters and scroll. Okay, and then I have it scrolling across the screen, and it's too fast. And I've got it way messed up. So let me get the filters back. Set that back at 0. There we go. Let's slow it down
Attention,
just
a
a
new
little bit.
special weather statement has been issued.
Close. All right. So Chester, right now it's 72. Saturday, 73. Sunday, high 64, low 50. Monday, a high 72, a low 46. Tuesday, a high 68 and a low of 48. Wednesday, a high 64 with a low of 41. Thursday, a high 72 and a low of 46. And on Friday, a high 57 and a low of 52. So it's going to be a little bit cool Friday. So other than that, let me change this around a little bit more. And I'm going to shorten this thing. And bring that back. And change it out a little bit. There. That's how I normally would have it. I had to erase it because I had the old one in and I had to download the new one. It's another app that I use, and I've got it put it in for the current week. And this is what it looks like. Anyways, guys, you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next week as far as maybe Saturday, giving you the next 7-day forecast. All right. So that we're gonna have a loud thunder here in a minute. So really quick, if you want to, you can watch my videos at Facebook at Billy Rose. Look for that German Shepherd. On YouTube at Billy Rose Hillbilly Weather, and you can watch it. Anyways, other than that, you guys have a good evening.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.